What up, what up, what up? Glock 316 checking in, and tonight we are on PC. Hope everybody's doing good. Alejandro, what's up? Alejandro, what's up, man? And DC Legend, how's it going? Just logging in for tonight, and here we go. I am on. All right. Camera may be a little distorted because I'm not used to streaming on PC. But tonight we're going to be going with Harvester, old 1996 FMV game. Go ahead and see about moving my mic up just a tad. All right, guys. See if I can get it a little more centered. There we go. That's about as good as it's going to get. Alrighty, guys. Once again, we're going to be doing Harvester probably over the next 2 days. I'm going to be getting some help, hopefully, from my friend here. Hopefully, he's popping online. He's not here yet. He's also my trusty moderator as well. Chillin', if you don't know him. Great guy. Just making sure everything's going good on the laptop. Everything seems to be okay. Once again, streaming from PC is almost a foreign thing for me. I prefer to stream off of consoles. But that's just me. Every streamer has a preference. Alright, looks like we're go for go. So let me go ahead and get the game booted up. And here we go. Do 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 do. Alright, so this is a PC game with PC controls, so I may be a little rough. Trying the Red Bull new flavor. Summer. White peach. Not bad. Not bad. Again, this is a FMV game from 1996. Horror game, as you will. A lot of people played during the October month. I think I played a little during last October. This is available on Steam if you are wondering. So this came out, I want to say, 2 months after I graduated high school. Is it? Alright, I can turn it down. Oh, I appreciate it. I have a ton of them on there. My Pride and Joy ones are the ones from October 1st to October 31st. Those are my 31 Days of Horror. I do stream a lot of different games. But I do prefer horror games. I looked at the stats. It says I have 1.1 thousand on there, so got over 1,000 videos. $7 a.m. Alrighty, so I'm going to see if I remember any of this. But first, you know what? I do need to switch something up on my computer. So give me just a second. I do have to log out of this for just a second. We'll go back here. Let me go ahead and take care of this really quick. Okay, and then let's go ahead and reload it, and we can get right back to where I left off. Yeah, we'll reload, but we can go ahead and skip past all this. There we go. Show tips is on. Use the right mouse button to attack an opponent. Left click on your character or press I to view inventory. Okay. So left click, okay. Left click on an object to grab it. And right click to put it in inventory. A penny saved is hardly worth the effort. Use the left mouse button to move your character around the screen. Okay. If you're stuck on a puzzle, talk to other characters and they will give you clues. Avoid cliches like the plague. Ammunition is precious, so don't waste it. Alright. Okay, well, whatever that means. Unfortunately, I have no clue. Alrighty. You peered through the thin layer of dust at your reflection. Dresser door is unlocked. Well, what do we got here? We got a coin. 25-cent days to 1952. Oh, wait. Yeah, here. Alright, so we put it in inventory. Chew marks are visible at the end of the ballpoint pen. Let's go ahead and put that in inventory. As of yet, the future is not so bright. Look at that. Look at that punch. 7 flannel shirts, accompanied with matching blue jeans, are hanging neatly in the closet. Paper doll by the Mills Brothers sits on the turntable. Okay, let's see what's in these drawers. Oh, I guess I can't open these. Alright, what do we got here? Pair of plastic binoculars with the lenses melted to the table. Holy shit. Gets that fucking hot? A handful of faded hardbacks litter the tower shelf. Alright, I guess. Let's go ahead and come through here then.
What?
Who are you?
Leave me alone, Steve, or I'll tell Mom on you.
Okay, so I'm Steve. I'm Steve.
Steve, are you talking to me?
Yeah, only I don't want to be, because I'm trying to watch my cowboy show.
I'm sorry. Look, I'm telling you, I need your help. I've lost my memory.
Have not. Cut it out.
I'm telling you the truth.
You always were a kidder, Steve. Leave me alone. I'm sick.
Sick?
What's wrong with you?
I got a headache and a stomachache.
Then why aren't you in bed?
'Cause I want to watch my cowboy show.
You look all right to me.
I'm not faking. I couldn't go to school because I'm sick. Daddy's sick in bed too. And Mom believes me anyway. So shut up.
Okay. Daddy.
Your dad is asleep?
He and Mom went at it last night pretty hard. He stayed in bed. I saw what she did to him. It was pretty bad.
What?
What did she...
Like you don't know. I saw you and her on the couch last Wednesday night. Guess that's why she's grounded now, huh? Too bad you wouldn't pay me, and I had to tell. Huh?
Tell
What are you talking about? What girl?
What? Is there another one too? Wait till I tell.
Girl.
I don't know what girl you're talking about.
All summer, it's been Stephanie this and Stephanie that. And now you don't remember? You think I'm dumb or something?
No, I just can't remember anything, like I said.
Well, you better remember quick, because the wedding's in 2 weeks.
Wedding? This dude's gonna get married?
Leave me alone so I can watch TV. I said I don't want to talk about her anymore.
That's a weird looking television. Come to think of it, this whole place looks totally retro.
What do you mean retro? All TVs look alike.
Sure, basically. But this is one old-fashioned clunker.
Old-fashioned? It's brand new.
Yeah, but look at the tube. Where's the remote control?
Wow.
What's that?
Alright. Let me see something.
Now that I think about it, I can't remember.
Okay.
And what was that you said about retro rockets?
No, retro. It means... Oh man, I know what I mean. That everything here is wrong. But I can't picture the difference.
Then shut up and quit bugging me. I'm watching my terrible show.
Okay, bye.
Good. Finally.
Alright, so I'm gonna save the game again, because I fucked up. Okay, so I'm gonna put Glock 2. Well, I guess I can't. So let's go ahead and save that one. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and... Sorry about this, guys. Computer issues on the gaming end. Gonna reload it. There we go. Alright, everything should be good now. And I need to load the game. Load game. We're gonna go to this one. There we go. Okay. So let's check around the room. Stunning depiction of the Earth made on paper mache. Fine bone china gleams from the mahogany shelves. What's in here? A box full of newspapers. Fire extinguisher right here. Box of crayons and Range Rider coloring book. A pendulum-driven cuckoo clock with the cuckoo oddly absent. It passed through for the kitchen. Alright, let's go ahead and exit into the kitchen. Well, hello, Madre. An expertly embroidered old-fashioned wall plaque. Cabinet that smells of dirty diapers. A newborn is sleeping soundly. These cookies are hot out of the oven. They look fucking burnt. Let me see here. Let's talk to Madre.
Well, hello there. How about some cookies? There's plenty of rejects in the trash.
Well, I think I'll pass on those for tonight.
Who are you?
That's a fine way to talk to your mother.
You're my mother?
That's right. Though sometimes I get treated like the hired help around here.
I don't remember you.
The voice doesn't fit the actress, but I'll go with it.
Of course you don't. Until you need your socks washed.
No, you don't understand. I can't remember where I am or even who I am.
Land's sake, stop your joshing, won't you? Honestly, Steve, I thought you'd grow up a little after graduation. I only hope that new job will plant your feet on the ground.
So that's my name. Steve.
Yeah, Steve. I thought we answered that in the previous section.
Your name will be M.U.D. Mud if you don't stop teasing me, young man.
Whoa.
Listen, this may sound strange, but I've lost my memory. Do you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious.
Sure, and next you'll be telling me you don't remember Hank and your little sister.
Alright, so Hank is the little boy's name. Let's go to Hank.
Hank? That kid over by the television?
Your little brother is homesick from school today, and I won't have you scaring him with this amnesia poop.
Amnesia poop. Okay, so one thing I picked up from the last time I played this game is I didn't ask the questions like I did last time. Apparently, he said remote control. This looks like it's easily in the 1950s, maybe 60s. So remote televisions weren't back around then, and they were all black and white. And so when he asked for remote control, I think he's in it from a different time.
Is he really sick?
Look at the show he's watching. Wouldn't you say he's sick? I'd make him stop, but oh, I'm so busy baking cookies for the Harvest PTA charity bake sale. It's on Friday, you know. I hope you're still planning on going.
I don't know. I need to think.
Honestly, skipping out of a charity affair. What's gotten into you?
I don't know, damn it. That's what I'm telling you.
Damn
Don't
it.
you dare use that language around me. You're lucky your father didn't hear you. Or Stephanie, for that matter. How do you think she'd feel knowing her fiancé was a gutter?
Stephanie. The Stephanie girl. Alright, let's let's ask about
And
Stephanie.
just who is Stephanie?
Don't you dare toy with that sweet girl. If you start in on her with all this amnesia poop, she'll think her fiancé is having second thoughts about the wedding.
Wedding?
Look, all this talk about weddings is nuts. I'm not marrying anybody till I figure out what's going on here.
First the heartbreak of psoriasis, and now this. 2 weeks before the wedding and you're backing out. Whatever will the neighbors think?
I can't marry someone I don't even know.
Fine, have it your way, but leave me out of it. If you're going to break Stephanie's heart, you march right next door and do it yourself.
Next
And
door?
Don't expect me to write you a note.
Fiance?
Fiance? This is insane.
I like the still picture. Here, let me move my, Actually, you know what? I think all I need to do is just make this smaller. There you go. So there, I'll be side by side with the, That way you can see the whole picture. On YouTube, it looks fine.
Oh, you're not having second thoughts about marrying Stephanie. Is that what this silliness is all about? Pre-wedding jitters?
Can something like that produce amnesia?
Stop this foolishness right now and count your blessings. Stephanie is great at cooking and cleaning.
Stephanie.
And just who is Stephanie?
Don't you dare.
Oh,
toy
I already
with
did
that
this.
sweet girl.
Oops, my bad.
Fiance?
Oh, you're...
Let's
Can
get past
something
that.
like that?
Stop.
Cooking and cleaning.
What's cooking and cleaning got to do with anything?
Honestly, boys are so dense. What else is there for a wife but cooking and cleaning? You may not appreciate a hot meal on a clean plate when it's there, but if it wasn't, we'd hear about it soon enough, I'll bet.
Mmm.
You're saying that's all there is to marriage? Cooking and cleaning?
Well, you'll have to ask your father about that, but I'm sure Stephanie will do her duty when the time comes.
Duty.
Bless
let's
your
read more into
innocence.
this.
But there are certain disgusting truths that go along with marriage. Facts that can't be disguised by sheets which wrap around the contours of flexing go-go's and bouncing legs.
Bouncing legs.
You can't know what I'm talking about, and that's best. When the time comes to make a baby with Stephanie, you'll have to make your peace with the fact that when a farmer plants his seed, he can't help but get some nasty dirt on his hoe.
All right, that's good. That's good. That is fucking awesome. Ah, shit. That is phenomenal. Oh.
My father.
All right, let's talk
He's
about
in the
Daddy.
other room. He decided to sleep in today. Now please let me get back to my cookies.
Okay, so he's in the other room.
The bake sale is on Friday, and yet you're baking the cookies now.
Never put off till tomorrow what you can do today.
Well, the cookies be all hard and shit.
But they'll be stale by then.
That's why I'm throwing them away.
And then cooking more?
To replace the ones I throw out.
Why?
Well, I have to. No one's going to pay to eat stale cookies out of the garbage can.
But you expect me to.
Of course not, Steve. I wouldn't charge you. I'm your mother. Help yourself.
Charity bake sale.
What charity is this bake sale supposed to benefit?
It'll help provide a fund for bums and hobos who wander into harvest and have no family ties.
Bums and hobos. All right,
Kind
so
of a
we've gone
specific
non-PC
target
all
group, isn't
the way tonight.
You have to pay attention to detail when dealing with such people.
Such people. Such people. Oh,
I don't know what you mean.
wow. I don't know if we should be playing this game. Man, society get hurt feelings over this game.
You will. The whole thing has been organized by the lodge.
The
Tell me more
lodge.
about this bake sale. Why is it so important?
As I told you, many unfortunates who come to harvest end up needing financial help.
Why is that the town's problem?
It's not a problem, so long as those folks are taken care of. It's the will of the lodge.
It's the will of the lodge. Let's talk about this lodge.
What lodge?
The Hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve. It's just the finest place in Harvest, and the most exclusive.
What's so great about it?
Hard to say, since hardly anyone gets inside. But it wouldn't be so exclusive if it wasn't just wonderful. Just like the new Reynolds dishwasher with their patented auto-dry process, TM. I've never used one, but I know I want it. Instead of sulking around the house all day, why not walk over to the lodge and apply for membership?
Well, maybe I just will. Why not?
That's wonderful, Steve. If you got into the lodge, you'd be the talk of Harvest. Harvest is a town unlike any you've ever known.
In what way?
I don't have time to go into it now. Why not take a walk around town and pester someone else? I'm busy.
The thing I really like about this game is how the facial expressions change. All right, fine. Bye.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Okay, we gotta put the papers out. Okay, master bedroom is firmly locked. Okay, so I can't see Daddy. What's this? There's a gopher behind the cabinet. Well, can I push this thing? Alright, so we got a crack up here, and we got a crack over here.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Okay.
Okay. Hey,
Hey,
Paperboy.
Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
I guess not.
Hey, how come you haven't been putting the paper out for me in the morning?
I'm supposed to?
Yeah? Well, try to remember, will ya?
Damn, bruh.
How'd you expect a working Joe to make an honest living? You don't put the paper out, I'm out of a job.
Well, fuck me sideways. Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong term.
So what? You don't get paid for picking up papers anyway.
The Sentinel building burnt down. What the heck else am I supposed to do? Listen, start putting that paper out and everything will be Jake, okay?
Everything will be a Jake. The fuck does Jake
That's
mean?
all I want. That and a pair of sneakers. Walking this route every day has worn holes in mine. Say, you got any spare sneakers?
Nope. Sorry.
Oh, gee whiz. Look, if you find any, I'd be willing to trade you for them. Something really neato. Think about it.
Okay, so we need to find him some sneakers.
See you later, alligator.
Peace out, bro. Oh shit, my bad. Fuck. Sorry. Fuck. I just got murdered. I didn't mean to fucking hit him. Alright, hold up. Okay, so we already went in here. I'm not gonna do all the conversations. Oh, you know what? I do have to talk to her to get the newspaper thing to do it. And then I gotta manually save.
Well, hello there.
Who?
That
You're my.
Alright, let's get past all this.
No, you. So.
You're. Well,
Okay, bye.
don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
There we
You
go.
know how he gets.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab a newspaper. It should be in my inventory. Alright, now I'm gonna save the game. This is one thing I forgot. I hope it's saved. I don't know if it's saved. Let me try something else here real quick. Okay. Okay, Dayglow Lima Space Disc stuck on the roof. Okay, something tells me I think we're gonna need to grab that later.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jim.
Okay, let's get past
Hey.
this.
Yeah, we'll try to... How'd
So what?
the Sentinel... That's all I... Oh, gee. See,
Okay, so now we're right here. Shit. Okay, so let's go ahead and... See, it doesn't really tell you if it's saving or not, but I'm hoping it is. High voltage power lines bathe your home in a wholesome old-fashioned electromagnetic field. You feel their humming in your dreams. Well, that fucking sucks. Okay.
see you later.
Inventory. Alright, I have a paper for him. Here you go, sir.
Hey, Steve, you've been...
Here.
See you later, alligator.
Did I hand it to him? Or did I drop it?
See you later, alligator.
Okay, fuck it. Yeah, let's check the mailbox. It's full of junk mail, bills, and bake sale flyers. Okay, let's go ahead and exit. Okay, so this is our house. Missile base, meat plant. I'm right now. I'm gonna look for the lodge. The lodge. There we go. Let's go to the lodge. Hello, sir.
Only initiates may enter the Hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Did you say something?
I did not speak, but my mind touched yours.
Telepathy? But how?
Only those who seek enlightenment warrant my attention. Do you hunger for true knowledge?
Why, yes, I do. What kind of knowledge?
Forbidden knowledge of forgotten pleasures, and pleasures as yet undiscovered. But such is not for the likes of you. Not yet. You must first fill out an application to be considered for initiation into the mysteries.
Okay, give me the application then.
Applications are available at the post office. Postmaster Boyle disseminates them to the uninitiated. I do not sully my hands.
Then I just fill it out and return it to you, or what?
You may find it difficult to obtain an application. You will no doubt need to find some way to persuade Postmaster Boyle to give you one in the middle of the month, as it is against his rules. When you do, however, bring it to me, and if you are worthy, you will be put to the test.
Alright, well, I guess red eyes gleam with an eerie malevolence from the darkness. Looks like a fucking rat. Alarming green sludge oozes from the drain. The masonry looks as though it may be from the Dark Ages. Alright, so let's see, where do we go next? Post office. Let's see what this guy wants. A crushed paper cup with smudged lipstick on it. Hey, you got lipstick on, don't you, baby? Blind woman is trying to read her mail. Ma'am, can I read that for you? These mailboxes seem hardly used. Alright, let's talk to this bro.
Yes?
I need some help, Mr.
Boyle.
Postmaster Boyle? What can I do for you today? Sorry, youngster, we're out of applications right now.
You lying motherfucker.
Come on, you must have one around here somewhere.
Well, I do have the master, but you can't write on that. And I only make copies once a month, on the button, regular as clockwork.
Motherfucker.
It's not the effort, son. It's the principle. We must adhere to our standards. They're all that stand between civilization and chaos.
Really?
I'm sorry, you'll just have to come back in a month, same as anyone else. And even then, I can't guarantee you'll get an application. The line is always long, and there are never enough to go around.
It's very important that I get in quickly.
That's what they all say. Postmaster Boyle, I'll just die if I don't get into the lodge. I can't make an exception, young man. It just wouldn't be right.
What an asshole. Dick. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
Alright, I think there's something we gotta give him. What is this? Bake sale. Let me see here. Okay, well, I guess that's all we can do for now. barber shop. Alright, we're going to skip the missile base. There's the high school. There's the meat plant. There's the TV station. There's the fire station. The police station. The newspaper building. Shady Oaks Mortuary. Cemetery. Abandoned house. Johnson residence. Oh, well, let's go there. I think that's where my fiance is.
Hello, Steve. How's the husband to be?
Oh my god, sir. Are you on drugs?
Other than having no memory, I guess I'm alright.
Oh.
Right. And you are...
Oops.
You always were a kidder, Steve. I'm Mr. Johnson, remember? Glad you stopped by.
Almost sounds like
Just
Tommy
got
Chong.
finished waxing the tucker. I could use a little relaxation. But since Edna's not here, I might as well talk to you.
Let's talk about Stephanie.
Speaking of Stephanie, I still haven't gotten an invitation to the wedding yet.
I don't have anything to do with that.
That's okay. Personally, I'd prefer a pass to the honeymoon. You could use the back seat of my Tucker for the maiden voyage.
Wow.
Plenty big. Leave you and me. I'd drive you around. And I wouldn't look in the back seat. I guarantee it.
You motherfucker. You
Though
fucking
if
perv.
you'd like to come up front and take the wheel a while, I wouldn't say nay.
Whoa. Whoa. Sir. Back your jolly trolley up.
Heck of an automobile, isn't she? Damn shame I have to sit out here and watch over her all the time. But if I didn't, those stupid kids might scratch her up playing ball.
Go ahead and take a look at
Don't
it.
see why not, but don't touch her.
The fuck I won't.
I'm mighty particular about my Tucker. I had the garage remodeled like a fortress, so I could lock her up at night and get some sleep.
I'm sure she's safe enough inside.
A few months back, someone broke into my house, trying to get into the garage. I had to gripe like hell before the sheriff agreed to start the evening patrols and instigate the curfew.
Edna.
Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town. I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away. If I was interested, that is. Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence. And her with a little girl to raise. That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good, hard penis.
What the fuck? Alright, dude. A penis?
What makes you so sure she needs a penis?
Oh god, this game.
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else? Like maybe that damn Sheriff Dwayne?
There's a sheriff named Dwayne.
He's done every day from noon to 1, eating his dadgum pie. And I got a feeling he'd like Edna for dessert. Sure, it's the only diner in town, but I'm sure he's got more on his mind than food.
Damn, bro. Edna's Diner. Where is it at?
I'll admit DNA's diner does good business. But money isn't everything to a woman. Can money keep you warm at night? Can you wrap your thighs around it? Or rake bloody gashes in its back with your painted hollowed fingernails? Edna! Edna! So, how's Stephanie?
Whoa. This is very awkward. I'm going to see you later, sir.
Bye now.
Alright, let me take a look at your... During the day, Mr. Johnson keeps watch over his precious 48 Tucker. Alright, well, there's a manhole right here. Mr. Johnson erected an impenetrable fortress to protect his Tucker during the night. Alright, well, let's go ahead and exit here. Abandoned house. This old car is perfect nesting grounds for wasps. The overhang is perfect nesting for wasps. Okay, there's a manhole cover right here. Your house. Okay, so what's this house? Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. I think this is where Stephanie lives, right? Examine the garage door. The garage needs a new paint job. Alright, wow. Let's go in here. What's up, sir?
There he is, my future son-in-law. And how's he doing today? What brings him to the Potsdam household? Huh? Huh?
I came over to see Stephanie.
Oh, you'll have to ask the missus about that. Stephanie's grounded to the wedding.
What?
Can't have her changing her mind at the last minute. Not with all that meat at stake.
Meat?
Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. And anyone who says otherwise is a commie. And once you're married to Stephanie, I'll be part of the family too. And your father will give me all the meat I want. Kind of makes up for not getting into the lodge.
A commie, huh? Lodge. Let's talk about the
Why are you
lodge.
so anxious to get into the lodge?
There's wonders inside. I've heard there's more meat in there than they know what to do with. Now that you're of age, Steve, you might go down to the post office and fill out a lodge application. They're always looking for new blood.
Blood. Let me see here.
Meat is the foundation of any decent...
Oh God! All right, we talked about that. Father.
I haven't seen my father. He's locked in a room.
He's not going to die, is he?
Like I said, I don't know. That woman, Mom, tends to him herself.
Well, next time you see him, be sure to tell him that I said hello. And tell him that I'm praying for his speedy recovery. And also, would you remind him about the meat? Especially about the meat.
Bro,
Yeah, fine. If I see him.
calm down about the meat, bro.
You should be more concerned. If he dies, then who's going to take over the slaughterhouse? Who's going to tend to the meat? I guess as his son, you'd take over. Right?
Maybe. Slaughterhouse.
I can't imagine a better job than working in a slaughterhouse.
I
Bite
don't.
your tongue with that serpent's tooth. Your dad's slaughterhouse is the most successful business in Harvest. You'll love it there.
I don't know. This sounds fucking weird as fuck.
Oh, sure. Cutting animals open may not be much fun. Reaching into their bodies and yanking out the bloody guts, intestines dangling and slapping against you, the smell of death and shit in your nostrils all the time. Well, those are all definite cons. But once you're done, the guts have been washed into the gutters. What are you left with? Meat. Rows and rows of scrumptious red meat.
All right. Check you out, sir. A man of the house squeezing his meat. All right. A funerary urn in the cabinet's sole occupant. All right. Let's go into the kitchen. Talk to Madre. Hey, Madre.
Hello, Steve. Have you flossed today?
Oh my god, she's small. You look just like Mom, just with, or except for hair. I'd like to see what's her name.
Well, Stephanie is grounded, Steve.
Why?
I'm sure I don't know. Mr. Poston has sent her to her room, and in her room she'll stay until Mr. Poston says otherwise. Probably until the wedding.
Grounded.
Mr. Poston feels there's too much at stake to allow Stephanie to run around loose.
She doesn't want to get married either, huh?
Are you saying you don't want to marry my daughter?
Not at all.
I don't know your daughter, Mrs. Potsdam. Why is she grounded? Afraid she'll run away before the wedding?
No! She's as delighted as we are about the wedding, every bit as delighted as we are. But she might get hit by a car, or a falling piano, or who knows what. Mr. Poston wants us all to be one happy family, and he doesn't want to risk anything happening at the last minute.
Can I see Stephanie?
I don't see any reason why not.
All right, Doodles.
Give my regards to your parents.
What's in the refrigerator, ma'am? Icebox is locked. All right, let's go ahead and where's the exit at? There's the exit. Let's head upstairs. It's high. Okay, examine the closet. All right. All right, hold on. Nope, not yet. What's in here? Is this the bathroom? Oh, all right. This picture on the wall is hanging a bit crooked. Now it's Peekaboo, I see you. So Daddy's a little bit of a pervert. The medicine cabinet reeks of various toiletries. She's purty. Why do we have a picture of her in the bathroom? Thin layer of hair coats virtually every inch of the ceramic, and the rubber ducky has seen better days. What's in here? Okay, anyway, so we found out that there's a hole in the wall. And Daddy's a bit pervert. Or someone's a pervert. Let's go in and talk to our future wife, I guess. Hi.
Who are you? What are you doing in my room?
Haven't you heard? We're getting married.
So, you're the one.
I'm Steve.
Steve, isn't it?
Steve.
You mean you don't know me?
I mean, I don't know anyone. I don't remember anything. How many times do I have to say it?
Whoa, what the fuck is going on here then?
Just one, Stephanie, because I can't remember a damn thing either.
Really? Oh God, I thought it was just me.
You're not alone. Can you tell me what's going on here?
Those people downstairs have locked me in my room. They say I'm grounded until the wedding.
Those people?
They claim to be my parents. I can't dispute it because I can't remember for sure one way or the other, but it doesn't feel right. Do you have any idea where you do belong?
Nope.
No, but I'm fairly sure I don't belong in Harvest.
Yeah. I can't remember anything, but I feel in my heart that the woman downstairs is not my mother. She's like this thing, like a parody, a bad joke with mother as the punchline. Does that make any sense? I'm glad I'm not the only one who sees it that way. I thought I was going crazy.
Join the club. But we can't both be crazy, Stephanie.
Either way, something really weird is going on here. I've got to escape. And so do you. Because in a way, whether you know it or not, I think we're both grounded.
Let's escape.
Escape?
Harvest is a prison, Steve. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I think
Of
you're
course
right.
I'm right.
Amnesia.
Maybe my amnesia isn't total after all. You're familiar to me. Like we've met before.
But you just said you
In
didn't know
another
me.
life.
Maybe we really do live here. Maybe we were together, and the same thing happened to both of us. An accident. Something.
No.
Neither of us has bumps on our heads, if that's what you're getting at.
Have you been able to remember anything else? Anything at all?
Well, I have had these recurring dreams. Just fragments, really. Strange, abstract images. Liquid, chrome.
Probably just a dream.
No.
Well, have you thought about how to escape Harvest? The wedding is only 3 weeks away. Not much time to get to know each other, is it? No,
No.
If it comes down to it, we just won't take the vows.
I don't think anything in Harvest is that simple. Too many people are determined that we get hitched.
Why?
Potsdam wants the meat your father promised him. Your parents want to force you to settle down. Mrs. Potsdam wants to have the wedding in the lodge. Me? I just want to escape. Come back and visit me soon, okay?
All right. Let's see here. She has nice taste. Okay, so I can't search anything in her room. Okay, so there's a hole in the wall somewhere over here. Okay, I guess we exit then. Got weird like UFO shit going on there. Alright, let's go ahead and take off. Okay, where to next? Okay, so there's some stuff here if I remember, but we need tools to go in here. What's left of the newspaper building after an extreme fire? Edna's Diner. That's where we want to go. Even from the ground, you can hear the sonorous buzz of the neon. Alright, let's see what this DNA's looks like. Alright, we got a little girl here.
What's your name?
Karen,
What are you doing?
playing. My mom is working, so I gotta stay out of her hair. Wanna play?
Not now, maybe later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, little girl.
Bye-bye.
Okay, let's have a little chat with Edna here.
Oh, Steve, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? God, for a second I thought you were Mr. Johnson. What would you like to order?
You know me?
Sure. And my name's Edna Fitzpatrick. I'm not the one with amnesia.
Then you believe me.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I guess I've changed. I'm not kidding.
Now, Steve, faking amnesia won't help anything.
Ooh, she's getting snippy.
If you don't want to marry Stephanie, then don't. But don't play sick, for heaven's sake. I'd expect that from Karen, not an 18-year-old.
Alright, so I'm 18. Mr. Johnson.
Mr. Johnson has a liking for me. I call it a crush, but that's too innocent a word. He's a bitter man with too much time on his hands. He's never gotten over being rejected by the lodge, and there's something unwholesome in the way he looks at me. I'm always glad when the sheriff comes in every day at noon.
Well, he did say some words.
Sheriff Dwayne is such a dear man. And I don't just say that because he's my most regular customer. Every single day, rain or shine, he comes in here at noon for lunch. Sits in the same spot, too. That's at least an hour every day when I can be sure Mr. Johnson won't show up. You know, it's funny. Dwayne never comes in here with Deputy Loomis, but he frequently dines with Mr. McKnight. You know, the owner of the TV station. Sometimes he comes in with Postmaster Boyle, but somehow I don't think they're friends.
Okay, so I need to talk to the TV station guy. Let's talk about Postmaster
Though
Boyle.
I see them together a lot, Boyle and the sheriff never act very friendly towards each other. Almost like there's some kind of bond between them besides friendship. Though what it might be, I can't imagine.
Okay, so I need to find something possibly at the sheriff's office?
Maybe Sheriff Dwayne resents the fact that he's never been able to get into the lodge. Though that's not Boyle's fault. He just hands out the applications. He doesn't decide who gets admitted.
Alright, let's talk about the sheriff.
Sheriff Dwayne is such a...
Alright, we did that.
You know, it's...
TV station.
Mr. McKnight owns the TV station WHAR. He seems to get along with Sheriff Dwayne better than Boyle does. Better than just about anyone, to tell the truth. I don't see the connection between them, but I'll bet you dollars to donuts that it's there anyhow.
Okay.
Stop by anytime, Steve.
You have a great day, ma'am. Okay, so let's go to the let's go to the police station. Harvester PD. Who is this bro? The cop ignores you, too busy writing a bug report. Okay, so there's the sheriff. Alright, so I do remember, I think we need to get him back one of these rooms.
Hello, Steve. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sheriff Dwayne, and this here is Loomis.
Sheriff Dwayne.
Pleasure, I reckon.
Then, we haven't met before?
Of course we have, but I heard about your alleged amnesia and figured I'd play along. I sure hope this is just a prank, and not the start of some insanity plea. Keep your nose clean, or you'll wind up in jail, and that's no place to hold a wedding.
Then let's talk about, let's talk about jail.
Now that's a place you don't want to wind up, boy. We've got a 3 strikes and you're out rule here in Harvest. You get arrested the 3rd time, you never get out of jail alive. So don't go committing any crimes, boy. Amnesia or no, I'll lock you up pronto. Crime-wise, nothing much has happened in Harvest since the newspaper fire. Oh, sure. Every week or so, we get the odd transient dropping dead. But other than that, it gets pretty slow around here.
Then why isn't the sheriff's office? Why do you need a PD? Newspaper fire.
Sure. You remember? The Sentinel building burned down about 6 months ago.
That's what I'm telling you, Sheriff. I don't remember anything. Why won't you believe I have amnesia?
Hey, Mudbuds, how's it going?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve. Anyway, the fireman said the fire was caused by arson. I never caught the perp, though.
All right, so never caught the perp.
But we found the gas can that was used. Yes, sirree, Bob.
It's in the evidence room.
All right, so we found the gas can. Oh,
Loomis, that's classified. Darn it.
How many times you gonna have to tell me to keep my mouth shut, I wonder? Sorry, boss.
You've got the gas can in the evidence room? Did you dust it for prints?
probably not.
You've been watching too much TV, Steve. Heck, who can make out all those curvy lines anyhow? No, it's sitting in there gathering dust, clean as the day we found it. Just in case I ever need a spare gas can.
What the fuck?
That case is closed, Steve.
Really? Really? Let's talk about Loomis here.
Loomis here is my deputy. Without him, I'd have a hard time keeping the peace, or at least taking a lunch break.
Oh, now, Sheriff, what you gotta go and say that for?
Loomis has more than his share of problems. I wouldn't invite him to the wedding.
Damn, right in
Or
front of
if
him?
You do, make sure he doesn't catch the garter. That could be embarrassing.
Damn.
Oh, I wouldn't do nothing, Dwayne. But I sure would like a little garter that'd been around Stephanie's thigh. Oh, well, that'd be right special.
Okay, so I think I need to find a garter for him. All right, yeah. Okay, and then, yes. Okay, so if I remember this game right, it gets pretty down and dirty. All right, so let's go ahead and say bye.
Pop on by any time, Steve.
Door's locked. Door's locked.
That's the evidence room, where we store items lifted from crime scenes. It's kept locked at all times. There's things in there that could make people jump through hoops, if I wanted.
All right, so I do need to get in that room, but I can't have them around to do it. It's labeled Unsolved Murders, and it's full. All right, well, so I may need to get a garter, because I need to get that gas can. Let's go to the fire station.
Please excuse the mess. They've done wonders with the upstairs bedroom, but this garage defies color coordination.
Okay.
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush. Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here.
Okay, so we can't do anything there. All right, let's go inside. Is that a pink fire truck? Hey, Ninja, how's it going, man? Just, what the fuck is going on in here? Shut up, dog. Oh, that's cool, man. Okay, so I need to get him some...
Don't bother me, I'm sketching. Oh, look what you made me do.
This is some crazy shit.
Hello, Steve. Welcome to the House of Flame, as we like to call it.
Oh, shit.
Oh, cut it out, Spots, honestly. Once he gets barking, a good piece of meat is the only way to shut him up.
Oh, yeah, it was Ninja. It was awesome. I'm sorry, I was a little bit on the tired side. Okay, so remember, this game is made in 1996. So be aware that this game is not very PC. Oh, here we go. All right, so that's how we shut him up. Okay, so where did
Oh, Steve. Bet you don't remember me. Heard about that short in the old wiring. I'm Fire Marshal Sparky, head of your fire department.
Where did you hear about my memory
Don't
loss?
be silly. Everyone thinks that amnesia can get a scream. Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Besides, It's my job to keep abreast of developments in the community, to better serve you, the public. I'm sure you'll be thrilled when you learn of the many civic improvements we have planned for your fire department.
Such as...
Well, don't tell any of the others, but I've secured a bolt of the most divine moth material. I've hidden it because, well, if any of these Marys got a hold of it, it'd be gone in a jiffy. So I'd rather keep it hush-hush. I'm going to make new drapes for the firehouse, and if I have any left, cross your fingers, I'm going to make everyone matching mauve pillow cozy.
Nice.
Those are civic improvements.
Don't be such a party pooper, Steve. We're talking... Besides, we haven't had a fire in Harvest since the newspaper building burned down. So I'll admit that the Wasp Woman's place is one big accident waiting to happen. Isn't that right, Spots?
Alright, let's talk about Wasp Woman.
Some people think all we do is sit around, fetching examples of manhood for our own amusement. Nothing could be further from the truth. Why, just the other day we cited Tetsuo
That'd be a
Kron
nice
for
one.
fire code violations. All the dried out paper wasp nests clustered around our wooden house. Why, it's a chem-law just waiting for the right faggot. Believe me, none of us wants to see another fiasco like the Sentinel fire.
Alright, like I said, I'm telling you guys, this shit is not PC.
A dreadful affair. You wouldn't think that a brick and steel building with a sprinkler system could go up that quickly.
You think it was arson?
Oh, please. Dwayne was glad enough to see the thing go up, and so was McKnight. If you could get into that safe in his wall... Forget it. Look, Steve, as far as I know, the fire was an accident. Let's just leave it at that. Now don't you go moving.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Next and just waiting to happen. Okay, so what's over here? A picture of a phallic-like structure standing all in a row. Decorative oriental fans from the Ming Dynasty. Lights are too high to reach. An impressionistic landscape. Nice. Cool. Okay, a well-endowed nude man standing in the moonlight. Okay. I think that's it for now. Yeah, that is a pink fire truck. Okay, so we went to the police station. Let's go over here to the Wayward Hotel. Actually, I don't know if we're ready for that yet. I tell you what, let's go ahead and look for the general store, post office, barber shop, missile base. We're going to skip that. Meat plant. There we go. Let's get some meat, because I think we're going to need that for the dog. No, I didn't want to exit. Fuck! Okay, let's go into the meat plant. Ew. Oh, there's a black kitty. No, don't exit. I just wanted to talk to the I wanted to pet the kitty. Got a black cat. Oh my god, there's cats everywhere. Look at this shit. What the fuck is that? This used to be a kitty cat. What the fuck?
Steve, how's your father? Is he better?
About the same, I guess.
He's been away from work for weeks, and when I call your house, your mother won't let me talk to him.
I haven't seen him either.
This is a fine kettle of fish, I must say, though I am glad to see you taking an interest in the business in your dad's absence.
Who are you?
Aw, Steve, I didn't want to believe that amnesia hokum. Now you're saying you don't remember your pal Pat O'Reilly?
Okay, Pat O'Reilly. Let's talk about the cats. What's going
with
on
all
here?
the cats? This a slaughterhouse or a kennel?
Oh, them? They eat the scraps, that's all.
So what's up with the dead one right there?
Yeah, but look at... Isn't there some kind of health department that keeps tabs on these things?
Not fucking Harvest? I doubt
Are
it.
you going to work at the health department, Steve? Or here?
All right.
Maybe I get sick of do-gooder busybodies sucking around here all the time. A man's up to his elbows in guts all day, every day. What more do they want from him?
All right, let's talk about the family business.
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication. And a strong stomach.
And a strong stomach.
A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher. Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it?
All right, let's talk about Dad's illness.
What exactly is wrong with your dad?
I don't know. I can't get in to see him.
Let's talk about meat.
Come to think of it, I don't see any cattle around here. Where do you keep the animals?
Does it matter? The end product is all the customer cares about, Steve. And we only carry the finest meat. Only the juiciest cuts.
It was fucking gross.
Once you take over the business, you'll realize the importance of maintaining quality while cutting costs. We know what we're doing here, Steve. If we didn't, would the lodge use us to cater their affairs?
Ugh.
Your father's very particular about the profit, Steve. No freebies for anyone. But seeing how you're his son, if you'll bring written permission from your father, I'll give you the meat.
All right, so I gotta come up with a piece
Don't
of
be such a
paper.
stranger, Steve. And my best to your dad.
Oh, I need that piece of paper from the diner. Maybe that's what I need. Let's see if that'll work yet. All right, let's go to Edna's Diner. Let's go talk to the little girl, and maybe she'll let me have her paper. Because I have a pen.
Bye-bye.
Son of a bitch.
Bye-bye.
Oh, he's here.
Hello there, Steve. Here for lunch?
No, just here looking around. Though I'm not entirely sure where here is.
Oh, I forgot. You're playing your little amnesia prank. Well, boy, this is DNA's Diner. Isn't that right, Edna?
Don't listen to Sheriff Dwayne. This is Edna's Diner. But ever since the E burned out on the sign, they've been giving me a hard time.
Now, don't be like that, Edna. It's a great place to eat, which is good, since it's the only place to eat in Harvest. Stop on by any time, Steve.
All right, so we can't do anything yet. Okay, so let's go to... Okay, post office. Oh, I need to talk to... Let's Let's go in here. Let's go upstairs. Let's go in here. Let's talk to ma'am here.
Steve, it's good to talk to you, but if we're going to escape this wedding thing, you'd better start learning some things about Harvest. And I think you might want to start at the lodge.
Did that.
Everything in Harvest seems to revolve around this damned lodge, this Order of the Harvest Moon. They're responsible for this insane bake sale that's coming, and for the Harvest Blood Drive, too. When people talk about the lodge, it's always in this hushed, reverent tone. Mom keeps telling me that women can't join, but she keeps pressuring me to get you to join.
She's not the only one who wants me to sign on with the lodge.
That's probably the worst thing you could do.
You think the lodge is some kind of trap?
I think all of Harvest is a trap.
That's true. Maybe joining the lodge is the way out.
Look, why not explore the town a little? I can't get out of here, but if I could, that's what I'd do. Maybe you can figure out what's happening here without going anywhere near the lodge.
You're really afraid of the lodge, aren't you?
I look at that building, all lit up at night, and I get scared.
I mean, look at the damn thing. Seem like a harmless bunch of Masons to you?
No. Alright. Toodles.
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
You wouldn't happen to have a garter, would you? Is there like some kind of wedding store, maybe? Okay, Johnson Residence, Cemetery, Shady Oaks Mortuary. Okay, I haven't been to the TV station yet. Barbershop. Oh, there we go. Let's go look at the general store.
Can I help you, dear?
Who are you?
This is Phelps General Store, so who would that make me? Maybe you need to go back to Gein Memorial and have Miss Whaley teach you about logic.
Damn.
I'm fuzzy on a lot of things these days. My memory's gone.
Pshaw, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious. I need some help.
Well, they say a sharp blow to the head is a good thing for amnesia. In which case, I'd recommend Miss Whaley again. Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant at Arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
Don't know. Haven't seen him.
Care to buy anything today?
Yes, please.
Just point to whatever you want. I'm a little hard of hearing.
Okay, so what do you have for sale? Adult magazine, soup cans, tape. I need that, I think. Okay. Dead roaches and bits of arid grit coat the water cooler's bone-dry reservoir. Alright. Okay, so before we get too much further, let's go ahead and save the game. I'm just wondering, you know what? Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and take off. A tired old air conditioner. We just sit down in the seat. Okay. So let's go to the barber shop. Let's investigate some of these other places here. Mr. Pastorelli doesn't respond, not understanding English. Okay, well, let's start.
Howdy, Steve.
Yeah. Howdy back, Mr.
Pete Swell, Steve. Don't you pull my old leg now. Change your mind about that aluminum siding?
What are you talking about?
I really think you should talk your father into buying some. He can afford it. And I can't stress enough the value of some really fine aluminum siding. Keeps it warm in the summer, cool in the winter, and it keeps out the sheep. Pastorelli ought to look into some, but I can't get him to understand a word I say.
Let me see here. Aluminum siding.
Steve, aluminum siding can't get a fair shake no more. Started when those firemen came to harvest, filling people's heads with newfangled notions like color coordination and interior design. You can paint aluminum, you know, if you want to. But even so, I can't seem to move it anymore. Not even to a rube like Pastorelli. Thank God for the plumbing.
Plumbing?
Well, I seen the end coming for the aluminum siding game, so I took a mail course and learned how to be a plumber. Now, there's a business that never lets up. You'd be surprised what people flush down the toilet.
Pastorelli.
Pastorelli's a rube from way back. Ask Clem Parsons how he followed up with the alarm system in here. I'm a plumber. I could fix it for him, but he just won't listen. Nice to see you again, Steve.
Hello there, youngster. You see, them aliens I was telling you about? Well, they came back last night. Cut another crop circle in my south field.
How come I never seen none of them saucers, Clem?
Them aliens is wily, Pete. You don't cross the intergalactic void without learning a trick or two. You know what Pastorelli did? Yesterday, he gets an alarm system to protect his pole. Only he don't know how to rig it, so now it's all awry.
Alarm system.
Pastorelli shelled out for an alarm system, all right, but he's too cheap to hire an electrician to hook her up. Dang idiot cross-wired it to the fire sprinkler, so now when the alarm goes off, it sets the sprinkler spraying. Tarnation! Aliens looking for intelligent life ought to stay away from this shop, sure enough.
Okay, let's talk about aliens.
Well, son, the ways of the alien is a specialized area of woodcraft unknown to all but the wiliest sportsmen. What you gotta remember is, your average alien is smarter than your average human, so you gotta be extra careful building your blind if you want to bag one.
You hunt aliens?
Son, after nailing an alien, you can never go back to quail. What, you think you can get one of those and just swap me?
Damn.
Line your blind with lead to fool their sensing machines. Lay real quiet and wait. Preferably in the woods around the nuclear base. Oh, they love messing around out there.
All right.
Why not wait outside your field, Clem? wait for 'em to come a-carving.
Oh, they do their crop doodles with zap guns, you darn fool. Don't you know nothing? Besides, ain't no place to put the blind out in the field. Now, you listen to Clem Parsons if you want to tag an unearthly being. Lay across the void, wondering what lies beyond, all the time not knowing that what awaits them is buckshot.
Buckshot.
Anytime, Steve.
All right. Fortunate extraterrestrial who journeyed hundreds of light years to wind up mounted on a barber's wall. Fancy bar was secured to the wall with straight slot screws. What is this? Except for this occasional hairball cough, it's hard to tell if the sheep is alive or not. Ugh. Okay, let's get out of there. Okay, I don't know if I want to go to the missile base quite yet. Let's go to the TV station.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Riders Cowboy Roundup. So don't go away. And what's your name, hombre?
What's your name, hombre? Uh-oh. Damn it.
Would you like my autograph, Steve?
No, I like...
You'd want to talk to Mr. McKnight, buckaroo. I'm just Range Rider, the cowpoke's cowpoke. You gotta excuse me, youngin'. I gotta ski-daddle to the watering hole and back before the commercial's over. Happy trails, buckaroo.
Okay, let's go across here. There we go. Mr. McKnight.
Hey, sport. This is a private office. Yeah, I know, Mr. McKnight. I own and operate this station. Have you brought me some news for tonight's broadcast, or...
I've lost my memory. That's news.
The hell it is! You always were a kidder, Steve. Any real news to tell me?
Actually, I was just wanting to know more about the TV station.
Hey, WHAR is the only television station in Harvest. Since the old Sentinel went under, what with the newspaper building burning down and all, we're golden. Nobody competes with us, sport. Partners. I run the whole show solo, pal. Don't hurry back. Don't hurry.
Okay, so he runs it solo. There's nothing much for me to look at in here. Alright. Can we talk to the... Oh, shit. Too busy drinking and smoking, they ignore you. Examine the Indians. These are Indians? Okay. Okay, I've been to all three of those. Haven't been to the hotel yet. Mortuary. Cemetery. The lodge is right smack in the middle. Alright, fuck it. Let's go over here. Hey, Last Kill. How's it going, man? Long time no see.
Oh, who goes there?
They tell me my name is Steve.
Oh, right. This is Section 21. Keep your distance, son. I wouldn't want to have to blow your head off.
That makes two of us.
No shit.
So you're the amnesiac, huh?
Amnesiac, huh?
Just another draft-dodging ploy the way I see it. But at least you're not an alien. You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes Swell bags one in the woods.
Thank you for the shout out, Aquacats.
Who are you?
Colonel Buster Monroe, commander of the Harvest Nuclear Missile Installation, keeping America safe from those who would dye our flag red, white, and pink.
Red, white, and pink?
These are nuclear missiles?
Goddamn right they are. Every one of them ready to rain death on the Ruskies. All I gotta do is hit the button and blammo! The price of vodka goes through the roof. Along with the vodka.
Well, I suppose you have, you know, safeguards against accidents?
Safeguards? Don't be such a weak sister. There are no safeguards. This is the 50s.
Alright, so I was right. It is the 50s.
Then you have sole control of the missiles.
Just getting going through Harvester.
That's right.
Game came
Been
out
in
the same
charge
year I
here since
graduated high school.
WW2. When I got my lower torso shot off in the war. Those pantywaists in Washington wanted to stick me behind a desk. To hell with that. They owed me. I left my legs in Dusseldorf. They owed me. Of course, they felt that after the trauma of having to crawl from Germany to England trailing my intestines behind me, I was too emotionally unstable to continue in the military. That's why they gave me this nice cushy job and put me in charge of the nuclear missiles.
Really? Let's ask about the button.
Why are you asking about the button, son?
I don't know.
I'm just a little nervous about it. I mean, suppose an accident happens.
Don't get your panties in a bunch, mister. The button is perfectly safe. I keep it on my person all the time.
Oh, shit. Well, you let us know where it was.
No commie bastard is getting his mitts on this button. No siree, Bob. No one initiates a nuclear holocaust in Harvest except me. Doesn't that make you feel better?
No, absolutely not. Call me bastard.
Frankly, all these questions are making me a little suspicious of you. Maybe you're one of those pink-blooded Americans. Can you give me any reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now? Right, huh? Your average commie bastard is always only too ready to hide behind the Constitution. Real Americans waive their rights for the common good. Spoken like a true pinko.
Uh-oh. I forgot to save. God damn it. And nuclear holocaust happened. Game over. See where it starts me back up. Okay, so it starts me right here. That's not too far back. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're gonna ignore the missile place for a while. We've already gone. Oh well, we missed the barbershop, but there was nothing really in there except for the alien shit. Let's go into the school. Oh god, I remember this guy.
Steve, good of you to drop by, big guy. Haven't seen you since graduation. A lot of changes, I hear.
You could say that.
Good, good. That's the nice part of my job. Turning fine young men and women out into the world, and then watching them prosper. Of course, I was able to reach more people at the old Sentinel, God bless her. But then again, I never got to see the results of my work up close before.
Who are you?
You know very well I'm Mr. Harold, the principal of Gein Memorial. Steve, I've heard about this amnesia nonsense. I had hoped you'd be in the lodge by now, fine young fellow like yourself. But now, I think maybe you need a little more quality time.
When you say quality time, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean, quality time?
Some, like Miss Whaley, favor stern discipline, corporal punishment, as a means of socialization. Myself, I temper discipline with love. Quality time can be such a warm, sharing experience. After just a few sessions, you'd stop this amnesia nonsense and become a productive member of society and a fit candidate for the lodge.
Okay, with this lodge.
Big guy, borrowing some quality time, the greatest gift I can bestow upon you as your former principal is a word of advice. Join the Order of the Harvest Moon at any cost. Within the lodge lies your future, and without dust.
Big guy.
Why do you keep calling me big guy?
A sign of respect, lad. As principal, my station is higher than yours now, but you never know what the future holds, so you should always hedge your bets and pay tribute to your inferiors. You never know who will come to power, or who, even now, wields it behind the scenes. For all I know, you might already be a member of the Order, with access to the lodge. If that were the case, you'd be my superior, and I'd be all that much better off having shown you respect and spent some quality time with you.
I don't know about this quality time nonsense.
Surely mine is the most important position in Harvest. The ability to mold young minds. That's power. You might think Sheriff Dwayne's the most important man here, big guy. But he only deals with my failures. When I do my job right, the sheriff never sees a thing. Drop in again soon. Adult education is a wonderful thing, as is adult quality time.
I don't know about you, sir.
My goodness, class, this is Stephen. He used to be a student here at Gein Memorial. Say hello, class. They're reticent. The educator's gravest problem today is the apathy of the students.
What's wrong with her?
Heads. I can tell you in one word, Stephen. Discipline. Thank goodness you weren't a sulky bear. You were always a smiley bear.
Then, you remember me?
Not as such. So many pupils, Stephen. They come and they go. But I can always spot those who were nice boys. You can tell from the forehead. The lobes, right, class? I'm glad you stopped by, Stephen. Would you care to say a few words to the class about civic responsibility?
Not really. I was just passing through.
Oh, but you must, Stephen. A positive role model might be just the thing to inspire these little monsters.
Don't do drugs.
Stephen, have you any questions for me? Or shall I continue with class?
Yes, I do.
Ask away then.
Corporal punishment.
We don't practice corporal punishment here. I've never believed in that old adage, spare the rod and spoil the child. A rod is too thin, but a baseball bat... that bridges the generation gap quite nicely.
Oh my God.
Oh dear. Colonel Monroe is conducting another air raid drill. Everyone into the hallway, quick!
She's got a bat. Holy shit. any of these kids get up, it's gonna whoop with a bat.
If an A-bomb hits, what good is it gonna do to duck and cover?
Damn. What the fuck?
My stars, that was exciting.
Harvest.
Can you tell me anything about Harvest?
Harvest was founded by the Order of the Harvest Moon about 100 years ago.
For what purpose?
Why, I'm sure you'd have to ask them. You'll find the members of the Order at the lodge. Stop by any time, Stephen.
Okay, let's go ahead and save. Alright, so I think there's someone in a broom closet later on. I think I need a camera. Okay. There's the exit. Let's go to the police station.
Anything I can help you with? Help yourself. Speaking of which, you're real lucky to be marrying Stephanie. She don't look like a good woman. I just hope she don't turn out like Mrs. Loomis, or mercy forbid Mrs. Phelps. Good women can be awful hard on a man's needs, don't you know?
Man's needs.
Why, you sure ought to appreciate what a man's got to do sometimes in a parked car, or waist-high knothole in a tree, or jail cell at noon. Matter of fact, Mrs. Phelps got no reason not to sell you some of them French postcard girly picture books.
Oh shit, he needs a book.
You can get in. You see clear to park with them. Bring them round when the sheriff's at lunch, and I'd be obliged.
Okay, alright.
Anytime.
So let's go to the store and buy the porno. Alright, there's exit. I think I have 20, hopefully it's 25 cents. Adult magazine for 25 cents. Yes. Okay, so I need to pay her. Oops. No. Okay, so let me go to inventory.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy any? Just point to whatever.
Okay. So let's go to inventory.
A girly magazine? Why, Steve, I'm surprised at you. I'd expect that sort of thing from Deputy Loomis, but never from you. He's always coming in here oogling the girly magazines behind my counter. Darned if I'd sell him one, though. I know his wife, for heaven's sakes.
Well, will you sell me one?
I certainly will, Steve. That kind of interest is healthy for a young fellow. Stares him away from being a fireman.
Damn. Alright, so let's check. I think we got the porno. Alright, adult magazine, we got it. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. Okay, so let's go back to the police station. Alright, sir. I don't know what you're going to do with this magazine, but I'm going to hook you up.
Oh. Oh. By George. Oh, by Jiminy. Oh, this here's the real thing. Oh. Can I have it?
Sure.
Oh, oh, thank you, Steve. Excuse me, kiddo. I gotta go check the jail for clean towels.
What are you going to do with the clean towel, sir? Alright, so I need to inspect the desk. Okay, I need a barely legible note. Pick up the note. Okay, we're gonna take that. Oh, I need that. Key to the evidence room. Okay, let's go ahead and exit. Inventory. Let's grab the key. We need to go in the evidence room. Alright, so we got some stuff in here. There's the gas can.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Okay, I got the gas can in inventory. That's the important thing. Ooh, a pair of blood.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Okay, the sneakers. I need to give that to the kid.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Okay, so I'm gonna take that picture. Not surprisingly, Loomis has tainted this evidence. Oh my god. For the smell of it, you wouldn't want to open it. Alright. Clearly impertinent little Vino with a big nose and a wooden finish. Most improbable of all murder weapons. Toast. Okay, so I think I got everything out of here I need. Okay, let's get out of here.
Hello, Steve. Where's Loomis?
Well...
Loomis, damn you.
Wait, no.
Straining up the folding up the towels.
Oh god, that's some funny shit. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. Okay. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Let's go to, I'll tell you what, let's go back to the school. I have a feeling about this. Okay, so I can't do that yet. Alright, so let's go to the... Okay, so where do I go to exit? There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. Don't glitch on me. Okay, now... Alright, cool. Now, if I remember right, there is a... Let's go to the post office. I think this is... Sir.
Sorry, son. No time to talk. Neither rain nor sleet nor snow nor hell shall keep the mail from its appointed rounds.
Okay.
Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
I got something for your ass, sir. How about this nice little handy dandy...
That interests me not at all, young man.
Well, fuck you then. I tell you what. I got the shoe. Oh, all right. So let's go to the shoes. Let's see if that newspaper boy is at my house. Okay, so he's not at the house. Alright, I guess we gotta look for a few more houses. Can live by many well-wishers for the dead or wolves. Okay. No, I didn't want to exit. Son of a bitch. Schedule this week's funeral. Let's go in here. A small lectern for the priest. An empty vessel of the dead. An imprint of the head, buttocks, and sliding heels are scraped into the thick dust of the pew. A hauntingly beautiful stained glass window of which an old man holds a scythe in one hand and some ethereal power in the other. A saint kneels before the shepherd, jubilantly terrified. Okay, let's check out the cemetery. The headstone of this grave site reads Jonathan Rhinecliff. Okay. The air reeks of fresh soil and manure. Let's go further in. Yet another resting place amongst the graves. The marble doors have been sealed shut. Okay. Boxcar Willie. Robo Williams. May your fantasies be forever gory. R.I.P. the unnamed hobo. Scotty Baker, we shall rest easily without you. November 27th, another unknown visitor. Okay, let's go to Ennis Diner. Can I get that piece of paper yet?
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Bye-bye.
Inventory.
Cool.
So now she can draw.
Bye-bye.
Son of a bitch.
Bye-bye.
Okay, let's see here. Deposit Boyle, $256. Boyle, Edna, $461. Deposit Boyle.
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up and back, and I better take advantage of the lull.
Bye.
Stop by anytime, Steve.
Sorry, boy. I never conduct business over lunch. Catch me at my office later. You need to forget about it, boy. I don't interfere in school discipline. I leave that to the professionals. And so should you.
All right.
Heck, there isn't a psychiatrist around who'd disagree about what a calming influence a dent in the head can be. You can't argue with science, Steve. It's bigger than all of us.
All right. Bye, sir.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
Okay, let's see if I can go back to the school now.
Seeing you here again, one would think you'd never graduated. Nostalgia is a waste of time, big guy. You need to move forward, and if you ask me, the lodge lies firmly in that direction. Drop in again soon.
All right, so let's go ahead and come on. Meat plant station. Okay, let's tell you what, let's go back home. It's speckled with odd stains. I don't want to know. I don't like that. I do want to see what's here, though. Okay, so let's see where I haven't been yet. Fire station, police station, newspaper building, meat plant. I haven't been to the missile base yet. Okay, let's go back up and talk to Stephanie. Well, after we, let's see if anything's changed with being a pervert. Okay, same thing.
Steve, it's good to talk to you.
Alright, let's try the lodge.
Everything in Harvest seems to revolve around this damned lodge. This Order of the Harvest Moon. Mom keeps telling...
She's...
Okay, so we've seen this. So nothing's changed. Uh-oh. It froze.
You think the lodge is some kind of...
I think all of...
That's...
Look.
You're really...
I look at that.
Okay. So that...
Come back and visit me.
So that hasn't changed. Yeah, and I need to find that kid. I want to see what he's going to give me.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything? Okay, dear. You check back if you decide there's anything you want. I'll be happy to help you. Come back soon.
Oh, I need to make I need to get a copy of the Okay, so that's where I go to make the copy of the request form or the application. Excuse me. But I need to get a hold of the application first. Shit. Sheriff, if you think I'm going to keep paying this forever, you're crazy. There are limits, Boyle. Okay, so I got me some evidence. Oh, you know what? I can use the pen.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Oh, so maybe I do need to see the dad. And what did I find? Bake? Oh, as in for Harvest Bake Sale? Oh shit! Look at that! I found me a pen! Uh-oh! Yeah, someone may be interested in that shit. Okay, so let's go ahead and exit here. Actually, there's something right there. Can I click on that? Guess not. Okay, so I guess I found what I needed to. Let's go to the post office.
My button. Why, I lost that months ago. Where did you find it?
Well,
Funny
sir.
thing, Bat. I found it in the ashes at the newspaper building.
Yeah. How about you
What
say
are you
that?
implying? That I had something to do with setting the fire? Preposterous. Why, 100 people must have visited that site since the fire. You just try showing that button to Sheriff Duane, son. He'll laugh you right out of his office. Sorry, son. No time to... It's been missing for months now. I keep meaning to get another, but, well, the button's very distinctive. I'd have to file an S-411 with Washington to get another, and I just don't need the extra paperwork. Sure wish I could find it. Next time you post, don't forget the zip code. My button. Why, I...
Funny thing.
What are you implying? And what if I did? I guess I'd be pretty grateful to anyone who could help get me off the hook.
Well.
Hell, you seem like a capable lad. Hypothetically, let's say there was a gas can sitting in the evidence room at the sheriff's office.
I just so happen to
A gas
have.
can which might have some incriminating prints on it. Someone might be very grateful for the return of that gas can. Say, grateful enough to provide whoever returned it with a lodge application.
Well.
Oh, and Steve, you'll keep this to yourself. If you're smart.
Well, sir, I just happen to have something.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. After all this time.
Where's my application, Boyle?
Here, take it. With my thanks. You know, this morning as I was making my rounds, I noticed an awful lot of television aerials on the roofs. Seems like more and more each day. You got me this can just in time, youngster. I may have need of it again.
All right, Mr.
What do you
Arson.
mean?
There's another reason why Sheriff Dwayne didn't investigate the Sentinel fire. If you'd like to get something else on the blackmailing bastard, check around the television station. While you still can.
All right. So I should have the application now. Actually, let me try something.
That's a ticket.
All right, so we filled it out.
Damn it.
Steve, nobody will tell me. Harvest. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and take off. All right, so I got 2 places to go now. Let's go to the office. Oh, we need to make a copy of the checkbook. Okay, I think I know. Okay, so we got the copy. Let's go to the sheriff's office and put the checkbook back before we get caught.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Okay, inventory. Checkbook.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Oh, do I now put it back in there? What do I need the copy for then? What's this? Oh, the burnt flyer. Okay. Got the shoes, the checkbook. Okay, so we need to check around. Ah, damn it. cardboard teepee.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's... And what's your name?
Steve.
Steve's us. Would you like my autograph, Steve?
Yeah, I guess.
Here you go, then. Violence? What about it? What red-blooded American doesn't?
I love the blood and
Nothing like
gore.
an exploding head to get the blood pumping. Literally, that is.
Even so, do you think society pays a heavy price for the violence in the media?
Of course they pay a heavy price. Just look at the net profits. They'll line up around the block to see a good slaughter. Now, excuse me, we're going back on the air.
We're going back on the air. Okay, let's go further over here.
Hey, sport. This is a pri-
Yeah, I know.
McKnight.
I've lost.
The hell it is.
Actually,
Hey. Hey now, sport. That's an irresponsible allegation. I had nothing to do with that fire. Just because WHAR may have benefited from it and I danced on the ashes a little doesn't mean I torched the place. You can ask Sheriff Dwayne if you have any doubts.
You seem awfully touchy on the subject, sport.
I'm touchy when people try to muscle their way into my business. I'd appreciate it if you leave my office and don't come back.
Okay, I don't see... I don't see anything else I can look at in here. Odd, no one is operating the cameras. I guess let's go talk to Mom, because I had the burnt evidence.
Stop wasting my time, young man.
Well, shit. Okay, newspaper. Oh, shit! I can give that to him. I can give that to the little boy.
Big what, Steve?
Oh, well, fuck you then, bro. Alright, so let me go return that to the lodge. We now have a completed application.
I see you've managed to acquire an application. That demonstrates resourcefulness, a desirable trait for prospective members. You need a rest. Report back here for your next assignment.
All right. Oh my god, bro. Put that away.
Welcome to our order.
And we're back. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and save the game. Alright, if you guys can give me just a few minutes, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom real quick. And I will be back in about 5 minutes, so go ahead and stay tuned. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. There we go. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and roll. Is there anything in the... yeah, nothing here today. Okay, so let's go back outside. I got something for the newspaper boy. Hopefully, I think he's here today. I think I have one in my inventory. Yep, and I also got the shoes. There he is. Inventory. Let's give him the shoes. Beep. There you go, sir.
Swell! Here's the keys to the broom closet at Guinea. That's where they meet every day. About 3:45, as soon as everyone has gone home. Sometimes I hide in there beforehand. And Daddy-o, I see some stuff that's real nasty. Take it from me. You made a good swap.
Alright. Oh, and here's the newspaper, kid.
There now. See how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep them that way.
That's just weird. So, usually newspaper boys drop off the newspaper. But now, I'm giving him the newspaper. It's like direct opposite. Okay, so I got the key now. So let's go to the school. Get ready for the camera.
Well, that didn't work.
Alright, so I need to take a picture of this. Gotcha, bitch! You're busted!
What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
Are you blackmailing us, you little shit?
Why, yes, I am.
Calm down, Mr. Harrell. Stephen would never do that. He's a smiley bear.
A smiley
but we
bear.
should give him a token of our appreciation for his silence. Here, Stephen, take this baseball bat. You'll find it quite useful.
Alright, I got a baseball bat.
More than that you won't get. We don't have much money. We're educators, not janitors. Now, will you take the bat or not?
Alright.
Wise decision, Stephen. Take the bat, and we'll take the photo.
Alright, let me check the inventory. Baseball bat. Okay. Okay, so I can't click on them anymore. And we'll take the photo. Let's go ahead and save the game. Okay, so I got a baseball bat. Here, I'm gonna try something. If I die, I die. It's nothing. Just something I want to try.
Don't hurry back. Don't hurry back. Don't hurry back.
Won't let me do it.
Can't talk now, Buckaroo. We're on in just a sec. Happy trails, Buckaroo.
The show isn't compelling or no one wants to be taken out by friendly fire. Nice. Okay, let me go back home and see if the door's open. Let me try something.
Damn it.
I still need to move this thing.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Okay, let's try. There's something wacky with the barber shop.
Hello there, youngster.
How can I...
Amelie. Pastorelli shelled out for an alarm system, all right, but he's too cheap to hire an electrician to hook her up. Dang idiot cross-wired it through the fire sprinkler, so now when the alarm goes off, it sets the sprinklers spray. Tarnation! Aliens looking for intelligent life ought to stay away from this shop, sure enough. Anytime, Steve.
Okay. Oh, man.
Okay, so I need to find a way to set the alarm off. And I'll go check on my application. Actually, I'm curious. Does it change at all, or is it still the same? Still the same thing.
Steve, I'm so glad you came back. What have you been...
I visited the lodge. Talked to the sergeant-at-arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack here. He told me if I wanted to find out what it is, I should join the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie. I think the answer to all our questions is inside.
That place. It's so sinister. You may be playing right into their hands. Did you think of that? Doesn't it seem like you're being herded toward the lodge?
That's one of the things I hope to find out.
I hope finding out doesn't get you killed. Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Okay, let's go to the lodge and see what they say.
I take it you wish to be initiated into the mysteries of the Order of the Harvest Moon. Securing the application was but the first step on your road to enlightenment. Now you must complete a series of tasks to prove your worthiness as an initiate.
What kind of tasks?
Minor pranks, really. Nothing overly difficult. More tests of wit than prowess. But complete them you must, if you wish to enter these walls.
Minor prank, eh? I'll bet. What have you got in mind?
There is in Harvest a man named Mr. Johnson. He owns a tucker.
Okay.
It is his pride and joy. I should like you to put a scratch in it.
A scratch? That's all?
As I said, a minor prank. Mind you, you're not to damage the vehicle. Merely put a single scratch in it. Once you have done so, return here, and I shall give you your next task.
Okay, so go ahead and save again. Okay,
Well, that didn't work.
okay, so I can't do that. I need to have something to put a scratch on it. Maybe a key?
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Stay out of there! Sorry, Steve. Too tired to talk right now. I just gave the Tucker a tune-up. I'll talk to you later. Bye now.
Oh, alright, so I think that's what I did, okay.
There is in Harvest a man named Mr. Johnson.
A scratch?
As I said.
Okay, so I need something to get it loose. Maybe I can use the bat.
Okay.
Well, that
Okay.
didn't work.
Oh, man.
I'm not sure.
What has that sheriff told you?
The sheriff?
That pie-faced son of a bitch. What have I been paying him for all this time?
Calm down. He hasn't told me anything. What could he...
Nothing. Nothing. I've just been working too hard, that's all. Forget I said anything, son. Sorry.
Well, let's show him this.
What has that sheriff told you?
The sheriff?
That pie-face...
Calm down.
Nothing.
Okay, so that didn't do anything either.
That interests me not at all, young man.
Hey, DCW, how's it going, man? Well, you gotta make your entrance. Alright, let's try this.
What has that sheriff...
The sheriff?
That pie...
Calm down.
Nothing.
Thank you for the shout out, Aquacats. Alright, well, I guess we're done here. For now. I need to get this. But I don't know how to... Let's go to the fire station. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, this came out 1996.
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush. Stop it! You're messing me up!
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Hello, Steve. Lovely day, isn't it?
Still sketching the same nude man, I see.
It doesn't behoove one to be fickle. Besides, once you find a perfect model, you don't let him go. Bye-bye.
Alright, well, that didn't help me. Fire truck with a lovely shade of pink. Alright, let's go to the diner.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I can't talk now. The dishes... Stop by anytime, Steve.
Sorry, boy. I never conduct. Stop on by it.
See what this does.
Oh no. This is horrible.
Oh shit!
I can't believe Dwayne could be involved in
Oh
this
shit!
and Boyle, what is he guilty of? Dear Lord, I think it's high time people heard about this. It's disgraceful.
I don't know, evidently I...
Sorry, boy. You've been shooting off your mouth about me and Boyle, Steve.
Uh-oh, here we go. Bye.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
Bye-bye.
I can't talk now. Stop by anytime, Steve.
Actually, I have a... Alright, I need to see if I could pick up like a knife or a fork or something, because I gotta scratch the car. Yeah, baby. There we go. That's what I need. Oh god, that shit was so funny. That happened a while ago. That was some funny shit. There's a few things in this game that is pretty questionable. Definitely not PC. The firehouse is one of them. Okay, so let's go back up here. Okay, screwdriver.
You rotten son of a bitch, bitch! Sheriff!
Oh shit! Whoa, sir! You fucker! Hold on, inventory! Fuck! Come here, you fucker! Oh, I can't use it. All right, fuck it. Take that, you big fucker! Come here. I'm gonna die. I don't know if I can kill him or not. No, I died. Fuck! Son of a bitch. I scratched this car. Okay, so now I gotta go down here. Gotta go to Edna's Diner. Okay, so that's gonna put the scratch on the car, but I guess I gotta do it. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and save here. Well, maybe you can help me, DCW, if you know the game. I was trying to get through this perfect playthrough, and Chillin was supposed to help, but I don't think he made it tonight. I think this is the only place I haven't been.
Stephen.
Who are you?
I am Daniel Moynihan, mortician and proprietor of the Wayward Hotel.
Most people ask me why I don't remember their names.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Besides, as one who deals with the dead, I try not to involve myself in the affairs of the living. Your loss of memory is of no concern to me, true or false. Ironic, considering my recent involvement in a charity event.
What are you talking about?
My complaints were central to the scheduling of the upcoming Harvest Bake Sale. I'm gratified the Order of the Harvest Moon got involved. The proceeds will certainly help cover my losses.
Hey, Aquacats, can you hear me okay? I just want to make sure you guys can hear me. Oh, okay. Just making sure.
This bake sale is a joint effort of the Harvest PTA and the Order of the Harvest Moon. The proceeds will be used to set up a fund for transients. In other words, bums and societal rejects without families who wander into Harvest uninvited.
Then the Order is setting up shelters for the homeless?
Okay, good.
Not shelters. Graves. You see a great number of
I need to
these
go back to the
hobos
cemetery.
die while passing through. Don't ask me why, it's what those people do. Use your common sense, Stephen, memory or no. If they were involved in setting up homeless shelters, then why would I be involved? And why would I be sustaining losses? I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome.
Okay. Let me go to the cemetery.
Damn it.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Are you serious? Alright, well that didn't work. Okay, so let's go put a scratch on this guy's car and see what happens. I need to arm myself with the bat.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it, wrong thing.
Hey!
Okay, why didn't it work?
You rotten son of a bitch, bitch, bitch! Sheriff! Ugh.
Take that, you fucker. Oh, I need the crowbar. That's what I need. Huh, alright. Oh shit. Okay, so I did it out of order. I can't do anything about that.
You're under arrest for the murder of Mr. Johnson, Steve. Not the smartest thing you've ever done. Killing a man in broad daylight while he's sitting on his porch.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna get electrocuted.
Help me! What do you people want from me? Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Indeed it is, Sheriff. Answers may only be found in the lodge, and you must be alive to seek them.
Okay, so game's over. I got a slow game. All right. Okay, let's go back to the post office.
man. Oh, man.
There's gotta be a way to get that fucking thing off.
Oh, man. Damn it.
Alright, well.
Oh, man. That didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
Ah, there we go. Hello,
It's
man.
not often that I get visitors. I am Tetsuo Crumb. The ignorant of harvest called me the Wasp Woman. A pejorative, no doubt. Born of fear and of poverty of imagination.
I don't understand.
The politics of honey, the Judeo-Christian rites of sacrifice and conventional taboos against unbridled pleasure are all responsible for the prejudice against wasps.
Okay. Pleasure.
Yes, a great deal of pleasure. The wasp is a sensual being, not a laborer. Hedonistic instead of industrial. Some think them quick to anger. In truth, they are easily swayed to ecstasy. They penetrate your flesh, and the muscular contractions in their thorax as they pump venom could be likened to the muscular contractions of ejaculation.
Wow. Okay.
Each painful welt, an act of love.
I'm not sure about you, ma'am.
Regard the wasp. Wasps produce nothing for others, but only for themselves. Wasps build nests and more wasps, nothing more. They spread into eaves and attics, not to make honey for supermarkets, but to buzz and rustle on their own paper, perpetuating their own agenda, growing stealthily, surely. The most relentless of insects.
Sacrifice.
When a bee stings, it rips itself apart and dies for its audacity. This appeals to those raised worshipping the god that demands sacrifice and atonement. But the wasp is promiscuous. They are not as sympathetic to the masses, because they don't die when they sting. They live to sting another day, and they take pleasure from it.
Okay.
It's not often that I get...
No, I guess rowdy. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the fire station. Let me show them the burnt thing, and we'll see if that helps.
What's that got to do with me?
Stop it! You're messing me up!
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
Alright, well... I need something to get that damn manhole cover off. Or that the key.
Kiddo, you brought me any of them girly picture books?
No.
Oh, heck. Why should you be any different from the sheriff or Mrs. Loomis? Steve, I'd be right obliged if you could just see clear to bringing me just one of them books. Believe me, it'll be worth your time to do it. Anytime, kiddo.
Okay, so let's go to the store. Okay, I don't have any... Oh, I need that. Oh, hold up here. Maybe I can use a checkbook.
Oh ho ho, this is juicy. The Bridge Club will be positively agog. Oh ho ho, this is juicy.
Okay, so I need that wrench, but I need some naughty books. Does anybody know where I can get the other porno magazine?
Sorry, son. No time to talk. Neither Rain... I hear you've been spreading all sorts of gossip about me around town. You've shut your mouth off about Sheriff Dwayne blackmailing me. Not a smart thing to do, given that Dwayne carries a gun. Anyone who can't keep secrets is unworthy of the order. I wish I hadn't already given you that lodge application. Well, don't hold your breath waiting for your mail. That's all I can say.
Alright, he's pissed
Next
off.
time you post, don't forget the zip code.
Oh, shit. Sorry, sir.
Howdies.
Yeah.
Pete Swell.
What are you talking about?
I really think you should talk your father into buying some. Pass. Nice to see you again, Steve.
Okay, so I can't kill anybody. I haven't got much past this point. I need to find another porno book or something. Maybe I could search the police station or the radio station? Shit, I don't know.
Don't hurry back.
Oh, nice, man. Great to see you. Perfect, because I'm stuck. I'm on the second day. I managed to get that far. I just don't know where to find. There's like another porno book that the Sheriff's aide is trying to find. I need that manhole cover, but I also need money. Maybe if I can scratch this.
Oh, man. Okay.
Well, and thanks for shouting out chillin'. My mod has made it. Okay. Alright, so the lady here does. Alright, I got the only nudie magazine out of there.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay.
Yeah. In fact, I gave it to the newspaper guy. I got the shoes. I got the key to the broom closet. I took a picture. They gave me a bat in exchange. I need money as well. Yep. I unlocked the broom closet, took a picture. They gave me a bat in exchange for the picture.
Hello, dear. Don't. Hello, dear.
Not yet, because every time I do it, I die. I need to get the manhole cover. So, here, let me show you. So over here at the post office, let me see here. Oh, where do I get oral lube at? Did I get it at the store? Would I find it in... Oh, I might find it in a bathroom. Okay, yep. Alright. That's where it was. That's where I thought it was. Okay, let me go up and get it. Oops. Wrong one. This one. There we go. Okay, we got that. Yeast disinfectant. Okay, we're good. Alright, let me go use it. But first, I'm going to go ahead and save my game again. There we go. Downstairs. Exit. Oops, this way. Post office. Inventory. Oral lube.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay, got it. Yeah, that didn't sound too appropriate. Okay, so now let's go fuck him up. Uh-oh, it's nighttime. Okay, so let's go to Johnson residence. Oh shit, it's in a garage. Alright, I need to open this.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Alright, well, shit. On the right side of the wall?
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Okay. So you said use the shovel on the right side of the wall.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Damn it. What am I doing? Okay, we need to get down. There we go. This is so weird to watch him walk across the screen. Okay, so we're in his oil pit. Okay, now we're gonna scratch the car.
Did it.
Thanks for the help, Jellen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Dolly and the pitchfork. Okay, so the... Do I need to be back in the garage for that? Oh, okay. Okay, so I'll take... Alright, okay, pitchfork.
Damn it.
Excuse me.
Oh, man.
Okay. Got those. Alright, now I'm out of here. Dolly, pitchfork, screwdriver. Okay. I guess let's go ahead and go back. Cemetery? Okay. Hey, buddy.
I'm burying our cat. She passed away and I'm burying her. Go away and mind your own business.
Then, where's the cat?
I left her at home. Now leave me alone!
Okay, so let me go. Oh, shit. Okay, got the matches. Okay, now the lodge. Oh, you know what? There's a manhole. Over here.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Oh, okay. Then let me go talk to the lodge.
So, you have completed your first task.
So this guy right here, I have a friend who looks just like him. Spitting image.
Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me. The human mind always seeks to categorize phenomena, to pigeonhole, and therefore feel that it exerts control over an unfathomable universe. A feeling, however, is not a fact. Whatever you may think of the order is only speculation, a realization which should give you scant comfort, considering that even memory is illusory, a chemical imprint on meat that, like what it is rid of, must one day decay. If you're interested in reviving the decaying corpse that is your memory, you'll be back. The only answer for you is here, Stephen. Don't forget that.
All right. This is just gross. Ah! Ah! He's even flexing.
Welcome to our order.
The hand that grips the knife with its staff. Stephanie.
And we're back. Okay, exit. So once again, I caught it after a while, but you ever noticed how we got to give the paper to the paper man instead of the paper guy giving us the paper? Hey, Cheese, how's it going, man? Yeah, so far. And Chillin', thank you so much for the shout out.
There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning.
Oh no, I didn't.
Damn it. Damn it.
Let me go back and do that. I know she's in making cookies. Burning them and throwing them away.
Hello, dear. How are you today? By the way, I spoke with Mr. Johnson and he's livid. Seems someone scratched up his priceless tucker. If he finds out who, there'll be heck to pay. Edna's daughter Karen has disappeared. Karen was playing outside as Edna closed the diner, and that's the last anyone saw
Oh
her.
shit, I know who did it. Oh
This happened
home.
Tuesday night. That's all I know except for what's on the posters. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
I think she's a cat. The father of the girl I'm supposed to marry, I think, killed her. That's who he was digging the grave for. All right, so off to the cemetery. Okay, it's starting to make a little bit of sense now. We'll go to the cemetery. Skip through that. Oh yes, a very happy game. This game is dark as fuck, and the fact that it's not PC at all is fucking hilarious.
Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Oh, I gotta move this. I gotta use the dolly. Okay, so let me use the dolly to move the table.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Oh no, that's I don't know. Okay. There we go. Shovel. Oh my god, this girl's still... Is she alive?
Thank God I found you. Are you alright, Karen?
I want to go home. Could you take me to my mommy's store? Or to the policeman?
Can you tell me who did this to you?
Mr. Potsdam told me he'd hurt my mommy if I told.
Told what?
I won't do anything, I promise. Tell me what happened.
He made me play house. Then he dug a hole. Please, I just want to go home now.
Can you tell me your address, honey?
I don't know. Just take me to the store or the policeman. Please, Mommy said to go to the policeman if I got lost. And I'm lost.
Okay, yeah, that's the restaurant.
Bye-bye.
Okay, well, I can't put her in my inventory.
Oh my God. Karen. Thank God. What happened?
Well, we need to kill that fucking nasty motherfucker.
Found her in the graveyard. She was buried alive. And she claims Mr. Potsdam was responsible.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you from both of us. Here's the reward money. Take it and go. I need to be alone with my baby right now.
Okay, so I need to go to the store, right? And buy that wrench? Alright. Oh, go to the lodge. Okay. Oh, I need to get the next request.
So, you have completed your first task. Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed.
Oh, I need to steal the
task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the...
Okay.
Very well.
I think I know. I gotta go back to the house and see if I can get the permission slip signed. Oh, okay. So if I need to steal a piece of fabric, I need a piece of meat. How do I get that thing signed?
Damn it.
Okay, so I'm not sure where to go from here. Alright, we got the frisbee. Oh, okay. That's in here. Oh, okay. Okay, so where's the fire alarm at? Memorial. Oh, okay, so I need to go to... Oh, okay. There it is. It's actually the school. Okay, they're gone.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Okay, so now we... Okay, so I guess we leave and come back when they're there. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so the alarm system's off.
Okay, okay.
There we go. Now I can have it. Holy shit! What the fuck is going on in here? Holy fuck! Oh my god! What the hell is going on here?
No! Leave that there. If any of it turns up missing.
Marv, what's going on in there?
Nothing.
Go. Go!
Hold on.
I need some meat, and Pat won't give me any without your signed permission.
Good old dependable Pat. Here, son. Here's my signature. Take it to him, and you won't have any problem. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back.
Oh shit, that's some gross shit there. Alright, let's go back to the meatpacking plant, which is down here. Let's go in here.
So, your father okayed the meat, huh? How's he doing?
He's recovering nicely.
Good, good. Glad to hear it. Here's your meat, son. You run along now. A new shipment of animals has come in, and it's time to start cutting.
Alright. Okay, got the meat. Now I could probably go to the fire department. Hey, fucker. Okay, so I need the ladder. Oh my god.
Jeez, what are you doing here?
Just standing here, waiting to be drawn.
You just hang out here. All the time?
I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object. You do well to remember that. A person is his job. Someday you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead.
Dead?
Have you gotten your lodge application in? Good. You may survive yet. I guess you're here to steal the boat. Not at all. That's not my job. However, since I am an object god, and since art should be interpreted, I'll give you a clue as to where the bolt is located. Darkness kills as darkness gets, but light in both is light shed.
If I remember right, it was somewhere over here. Go over there and punch the dog.
Damn it. All right. Okay.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't
All
work.
right.
Okay, so I got what I needed. Guess we can leave. And for anybody new to the stream, we are currently playing this on my PC. This is called Harvester. It came out in 1996. And my awesome moderator is helping me out get through the last part of it. Probably wind up finishing it tomorrow night. Always. Okay, as far as I know, I don't need to talk to Mom, right? Oh, okay. Sorry, bro.
Damn it, what's so hard about
My bad. My bad, sir. Ah, I hate that.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything today? Just point to whatever you want. Steve, you live close to Mr. Johnson. How is he taking it? Such wanton vandalism. It just breaks my heart. I'll have to send him a nice fruit basket, though if he wants some new paint and sealant, it'll cost him. Naughty fellows like Deputy Loomis aside, I think every man should cultivate an interest in girly magazines. If it'll keep them out of the field of interior design. Those firemen, Betsy. You should hear them carrying on, accusing each other of being thieves. A bolt of cloth disappears. You'd think it was the end of the world.
Okay, I should cover it. Prices are cheap. Take what you need. Alright, let's go see Stephanie then. I think this is the furthest I've ever gone. I'm curious to talk to this dude. Hey,
Did you say hello to your father for me? It's very important. Tell him. Tell him that I hope he gets better soon, and don't forget to remind him about his promise regarding the meat. I could use some good news right now. I just got the word. The order turned down my latest application. Looks like we'll be having the wedding at Moynihan's after all. Yeah, I know what that crazy little bitch said, but it's not true. I was at home that night. Mrs. Potsdam will vouch for me. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
That's right, Mr. Potsdam. Hello, Steve. Care to stay for some pot roast?
Forget the pot roast, Mother. Pot roast isn't for backstabbers, for persecutors. I won't share my meat with him. My meat! My meat!
His meat. Why are you coming up for him?
It's the truth.
Piece of
That's
shit.
why. And I think you better be going, young man, before I call your mother and tell on you.
Those silly willies down at the fire station are just incensed about losing some decorating stuff. Some people. Yeah. Maybe they should be more concerned with fire and less with flame.
Flame. Alright, I'm gonna see if this has changed. So, Mr. Potsdam has been naughty, and this is what he does. Oh, wait. Uh-oh, she's upset. Alright, well, before she is getting undressed. So that was a different scene.
Steve, it's so good to see you again. I get so lonely in here.
I'm sorry. Want to hear what's happening out in the real world?
No. I'd rather forget about Harvest for a while. Come here.
I don't know if I want to come here, lady.
Stephanie?
I feel so close to you, Steve. Like we're the only two people in Harvest. The only two real people. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Have I? This sense I have that I've known you. It's my only link to my past.
Yeah.
Maybe it's different than memory. Maybe we don't remember each other so much as we recall the feelings deep inside. Strong feelings.
Maybe the body has its own memory.
Let's find out.
I want you. Make love to me.
Alright, fuck it. Let's just go with the flow.
Then take me. Now.
Take me, you fool. Uh-oh, she's going for it. Just... Uh-oh, someone's watching. Oh my god. What the hell? Well, I guess that was a finished scene. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save. And honestly, I think that's where I'm going to go ahead and quit the game for the night. I think that's a good spot. So shit has got fucking weird in Harvest. And that will be it for that. And I'm sure Chillin will be here tomorrow, hopefully to help me with the rest of the game. I don't know how much is left. That's the farthest stuff I've got. So, do you know about where I am, Chillin? I don't know how far, if day 4 is the max or if there's a few other days to go. But it just seems like it's coming to a climax. No pun intended. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess I'm just going to go ahead and call it a night, guys. I will be back on tomorrow at 8 p.m. CST. We're going to go ahead and finish the game up tomorrow night. Now, I do have some backup games I could play. I could always play another round of the Mortuary Assistant. There's also another game I wanted to check out for my 31 Days of Horror. It's called The Nightmare House. They did a remake of it as well, so I kind of wanted to check it out and see what it was like. So maybe we'll go ahead and check some of those out tomorrow if we finish the game early. So if not, we could also play the Mortuary Assistant if there's plenty of time left. I probably will be buying it on Xbox because it is available. But I usually like to wait till the sales come on, and it'd probably come on sale probably around October or so. But until then, guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Want to thank Uncle Cats and my hero, Chillin, for the night to help me with the game. Honestly, I thought I did pretty well for the times that he wasn't there. I made it to day 2. Day 2, almost day 3. So I thought I did pretty good. But I go ahead and help me finish it tomorrow, Chillin. We're good for that. Somehow I remembered one of the funniest parts of the game is when you give the deputy the the porno magazine and the scene where he gets caught. That shit was so funny. Ah, man. All right. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and be prepared to go ahead and see. I have never ever seen the ending to Harvester. So tomorrow we will see it for the first time. I'm looking forward to it. Until then, guys, I'm out. You guys have a great night.